Hello Twitch, hello everyone on YouTube, welcome back. It's King Blaine here again, obviously. Uh, little headache today, a little bit of just pain in general. But, we're gonna play some Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. We're gonna play our, Japanese campaign here. Or not Japanese, Chinese, sorry. Alright, yeah, we just, refit everything, got it. Hello, Bronnier. It is good to see you. Me and Judge were all worried about you. It's been a while. We were all very, very worried about you, man. How are you doing? I'm doing a lot better now. Same old, same old. Just yeah, trying to work my daily job and then do this on the side. Still hoping that one day I can make this a full-time job, but until then, just for lack of a better phrase, just trying not to blow my brains out. So far, I've succeeded. Send a fleet to demonstrate. You've just been super busy. Super busy is good. That's good. I'll take super busy anytime. We were just worried about you, is all. Yeah, I've been working more hours lately, so I know the feeling of super busy. What time I do have is still put towards this though. I have my priorities straight, or maybe not. Guess it depends on how you look at it. I need to delete all the old 1904 designs. I made some new ships that are extremely what's the word I want to use here? Let's just go with pushy, I guess. Here, I'll show you one of them. See, this ship's just a little bit pushy. Just a little bit. I had some gun, then I added some gun, and then I put some gun on top of my gun. I put a gun in between the guns where I could fit more gun. I did the same thing with this ship. I ran out of weight, but I was going to put more right here. As I get more weight available on this ship, I'll probably add more guns in here in the middle section. And then I did the same thing with this one. That's about what I wanted to do. Everything's been going. Nothing good, nothing bad, but it's been going nonetheless. Played a bunch more new games. Did some streaming with Judge on some 7 Days to Die. We actually played for 12. Well, no. I played for 12 and a half hours, but 2 hours of that was by myself. Then, like 4 hours of it, 4 to 6 hours of it, 4 hours of it with Horan. Then we had Judge, me, and Horan for like 2 hours, and it was just me and Judge for the other 6 because of conflicting time schedules. Judge being on the other side of the world, or not Judge, Horan being on the other side of the world from me over in uh, Ireland has a 6 hour time difference. So for him to stay on with us just for a little bit was 2 a.m. for him. Judge, if I remember correctly, he is an hour behind me. So my 1 a.m. hit was his midnight. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of different games. Canada is a big spender. They've been buying a lot of ships. A lot of big ships too, battleships. I wish we could take Laos. Wish the Chinese government would just take it. Same with Bhutan and Nepal. I can't control land-based attacks. I wish the game would do it because that's more income I could get. It is good. Mark III 12-inch guns. Dreadnought improvements. That is also very nice. Fuck the British. When we get this armor quality change, we're gonna have to uh, do upgrades on all of our ships again. I know a lot of people that watch the videos on YouTube don't like sitting around for the gun upgrades, but it just has to happen. We also want advanced construction. Yeah, I'm sorry for the yawning today. I need a cigarette. Remember, do as I say, not as I do. You guys shouldn't smoke. It's expensive. It's unhealthy. It's bad for people around you. What else can I add here? It leaves stains in your walls from the smoke. It leaves a lingering smoke smell in your clothes and you. That's about all the negatives I can think of at the moment. Don't try and judge me for smoking. No, I think that's everything. Ooh, Italia. You're at war with Italy. What does Italy have in the way of allies? Brazil. Oh, but Argentina's about to take Brazil because we've been selling a bunch of ships to Argentina. Still, I've got ships somewhere over here. Yeah, light cruisers, heavy cruisers. And they own Panama at the moment. Alright, let's go take Panama. Actually, what are these heavy cruisers? Zoom in further, game. Enhance. Oh, these are coastal defense ships. Yeah, they can do it themselves. You're gonna take that stuff from Brazil. And what do I have in the way of new ships currently built? I know I have. Where are they at though? Ironclad cruisers, and they are at Gibraltar. Perfect staging ground. So we'll keep those ones there, and I want the other ones I made. Well, let's see. Not the small ironclads, the other one. The medium cruisers. Where are they at? Indonesia seas at turn 8. You guys are gonna go here. Only 7 of them. Alright. Then my small ironclads, because those things are also mean. Where are the small ironclads? Geo cruiser, experimental, ironclad, coastal, medium, small ironclad right here. They are pets row, whatever, over here. Then we've got some new ships I made. Those are over at Wowie. Cool. Alright, so we'll send these way up here. Come on. How long is it going to take these ships to get up here? We're going to take Panama and hopefully other pieces of Argentina. Or not Argentina, of the Brazilian-owned stuff. I keep selling ships to Argentina to try and help them too. Naval invasion. Where do I have a ship where I can invade Sicily and all that? Is it because of the stuff in Gibraltar? It's gotta be, because I don't have anything else that close. Oh, I hope Brazil is able to take that state from Spanish. Send ships straight there. Italian Somali. What we're gonna take. And this will be one of our big ships doing this. Not our big ships, but one of our new cruisers. France wants to go to war at the same time. I don't want to focus. If I don't want to fight multiple people again. Crop armor 3, that is good. Ooh, our battleships are getting cut off, huh? I think not. I think I'll cut the battles. I think I'll cut their ships off. No, I want them too slow for that. Ooh, they've got big ships. Malefatino. Malefatino. I know that ship name. So it's an Italian ship. Right? I think that's a French one. Ooh, man, they've got a lot of heavy hitting ships. Hope I can do this. With just these little ships. May have overestimated these ships. I didn't think Brazil would have that much left after fighting Argentina. Especially a heavy cruiser with 11-inch guns. Huh. 2 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers, 2 destroyers, 5 torpedo boats, not 8. It was a 4 ship. You go to that ship. You guys go to abreast, go to tight. It has not great armor. Let's have some firepower, though. Enemy ship is already spotted. 8.1. Pretty good hit. We didn't break anything. I need some pins here. Gotta do more damage here. Gotta get rid of some of these ships, or we're gonna take some serious pounding. .3 range torps. That ship's fucked. I don't know what I was worried about. I need to trust my own ships. I'm very good at designing them. No reason for me to sit there and be that worried. We're doing just fine. We got 2 battleships to sink next. The ones I was really worried about were the heavy cruisers, but I was able to sink those really quickly. Main gun destroyed. Yeah, that was one of the top guns too. A lot of guns were actually destroyed on that first ship. Makes sense, it's been eating the most damage. It does look like the destroyer is probably gonna get away. Surprised the heavy or the light cruisers lasting so long though. The other ones folded pretty quickly. Oh, switch back to HE. You were doing better with HE. Flash fire. You can finish him off later. Don't let the other one get away. Thank God these ships have a lot of ammo. Galerno. It's definitely an Italian hull. I was right, this one is a French hull. And they managed to land a big shot on me. At 12.5s hit off of this guy. He's got more armor. I'm having trouble getting through with the Stevens. I think the other battleship's gonna get away. Whereas this one we're just shredding. I think it's gonna take crew losses. It's gonna take crew losses. Surrender. There it is. I knew that's how it would go. Man, managed to land another 12 on me. Main belt, partial pan, 600 damage. Do have a little bit on the main belt, and these are what, Mark 1 guns? Yes, so he is having trouble getting through that mount, barely. So this ship, let's see. Front main gun broke, back two still work. Both side guns gone. Two of them are gone. One off the right side. One of those is gone, two of them still work. Front one's gone, all three of those still work. Those are there, those are there. So we've got a little more than half of our firepower still functional and shooting down range. Just gonna keep shredding it. We're close enough, we might be able to get some of these to go through. I figured we're too close for those not to go through. Music to my ears, hearing all the damage shots. We really shouldn't have gotten that close, though. Was a bad idea for them. Switch back to HE. They're now at such an angle the AP won't pin. Certainly breaking stuff. Got to lock my door.
I took things.
Alright, I'm doing my thing though. I'll set it right here. Got it. I guess I can't be mad about them coming in and bringing food, but I can also be mad that I forgot to lock the door. Sorry, I tapped out. Hit the wrong key. This ship was a lot better built than the other one. Armor profile wise and everything. It's still going to absolutely overwhelm it just because my ships have a lot of firepower. May not be the largest firepower on these ships because I had to reduce them down to 7 9s to fit everything. But still a lot of firepower nonetheless. Like I said, that destroyer got away. I don't know where it went. It's miles away. No, our ships even took enough damage to go orange. Let's see. Yeah, one ship, the one leading it, took 23 damage. It should be fine to take this province and still keep going. They're sending a fleet. Where are they trying to send this fleet? Right here. Okay, so we're gonna meet them with my ironclad ones. Where are those at? Actually, we're not even gonna meet them. We're just gonna cut them the fuck off. They're gonna try and go through this straight, and I'm just not gonna let them. Boom. No longer accessible. Denied entry and passage. I want you guys to go right here and block them from getting out. You guys are gonna... I'm not trying to be in the same port, I'm just trying to block it off. You guys are gonna sit right here and block that off. Don't let them get their navy out. Some meetings, conquest, naval invasions. Fight to the end. Look at that, we took the land. So all the stuff they had in their port got forced out of port. Which means we get to see one of our new ships finally fight. I think these were the medium cruisers, I believe. Again, sorry for all the yawning. I'm very tired today. I'm always tired. 6 heavy cruisers, 4 light cruisers, 5 destroyers, 6 torpedo boats versus my 7 heavy cruisers. I want you guys to switch to abreast and switch to a tight formation. And yes, this is the medium cruiser. Doesn't look very medium, does it? But it also only has 7 9s instead of 8s. The ironclad cruiser, I gave 8-inch guns instead of 7 9s. Firing at us first, huh? Disappointing. 8.5. Alright. Ooh, 10.3 single barrels. It's an Italian ship, huh? 10.3, 10.3. They're probably all going to be 10.3s. Alright, what is on the light cruiser? Well, the light cruiser is sinking, is what it is. Some 4.7s and stuff. Alright. Trying to rush torpedo boats. Get a nice broadside going here. Back up, back up, back up. That was too close. And then port for a little close for comfort. But otherwise, we're fine. We are able to shred through their ships, though, with the 7.9s, which is good. Ooh, fog. Unlucky. Because now we can't hardly see them. What's your chance at pen at this range? I like those odds. Shoot HE or AP. I like those odds. Don't like our odds of hitting though. Very much it seems. There's some hits. There's some better hits. Perfect. Perfect. Whatever you guys think you can hit the most. I'm perfectly content with that for now. Ooh, that was an ammo detonation. Now it's a lot of things. Detonation. There you go. Orb detonations. Ammo, all that shite. Whole lot of gobshite is what their navy is. Don't let that one get away. Well, he's still within really good hit range. I need to get him slowed down, or we'll never catch up. Yeah, that one's sunk anyways. That's lovely. Alright, you guys aren't penning with any of that. Switch to HE. Yeah, I knew that would work. Out of curiosity, what they right over here? I mean, I cooked for them yesterday, so spaghetti. Yeah, I made them food yesterday because I had bought a bunch of meat. I figured I bought a little too much, so I would treat them to something. So I made hamburgers and stuff and brought them over to them. at that. They're gonna try and push through my blockade. The fucking stupid bastards. Well, for anyone that doesn't remember, these are ironclad ones. They have a good amount of armor. Ironclads 2 have a hell of a lot more armor, but smaller guns. Ironclad 1s have much larger guns at 14 inches, while still having a lot of small guns. A lot of small guns. I should get my ships turning right already because they are very slow to turn. And we'll slow them down to 7.8. We wait for them to get here. This is our blockade, so we know they're coming right at us. And there they are. Ooh, this is an Italian battlecruiser. Only 9.8. Very little armor. Yeah, they didn't put any secondaries on here. It's literally just 9.8s. Well, that is not wise. Do not let them get that close. And torps are out. Engage reverse gears. Ooh, there's a big hit. You hit me, I hit you harder. Seems fair. 2 of their guns are broke. And a funnel now. Just nailing them. Yeah, my ironclad ones are, well, they're really not even that small at 15.75 tons. Or 100, sorry. No, 1,000. It was 1,000. Oh, there's flash fires, so this ship is gone. Them things are brutal, and they reload relatively quickly. Small cruisers are taking a while to get up here. Alright, I've got Italy locked in. They cannot get out. And I have no desire to take mainland Italy, but I do want to take Brazil. So I think that's what we're going to fight towards. And these ships are no longer needed over here, so they can go back into their port here. That's good spaghetti. Or not spaghetti, goulash. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's like spaghetti just with different noodles. It's close enough. 12,000 max crew. That is one of the things I've been waiting for. 13-inch guns Mark II is also going to be nice. Because those guns are going to be lighter, but they might also be a lot bigger. Wonder how this is going to work out. We're also getting armor forging and central fire control. Oh, that's one of my favorites. It's not even something I have to install. It doesn't make any of my ships heavy or nothing. It just gives all of them a +5 base accuracy and then long range and aiming accuracy. Well, my light cruisers are finally getting some action, but it's only versus a destroyer and some torpedo, or not torpedo, some convoys, transports. Switch to tight, switch to abreast. See, the small ironclad only has single barrel 7.9s, but it does still have a lot of them. Also got a lot of single barrel secondary guns. There's a destroyer. Well, shit, I didn't see the torps coming. Bastard. Whatever, I was able to back up, so I only caught 2 of them instead of 3. Alright, in here. Italy. Take the other Somaliland. What is that called? Ardita, I think? It's not called a Somaliland. Yeah, Ardita. Take that one. The next fight we get into, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom while it plays out. Okay, I'm gonna need one of my ships down here for this. I don't have enough tonnage to engage an invasion on Panama Canal. Conquest. Ooh, on the other side of Brazil. I don't know if I can get anything over there fast enough, if I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think these ships are gonna get over there fast enough, but I will try. Nothing stopping me from trying. We're going around the giant horn of southern whatchamacallit. It's not easy. Ecuador. Alright, I do have other ships over here. Ooh, they're launching a naval invasion against me. And where, might I ask, are they trying to do that? At Gibraltar. Well, I got news for them. That ain't gonna happen. And I can put all 10 of these ships out instead of just 9 of them. Jesus, I really don't think we're gonna get around there in time. I don't remember how long these things last. Stuxat would proc that on the other side, though. Failed naval invasion is not great for your war score. Come on. Get the battleships over there to Panama. Yeah, they're about halfway there. Italy's not even trying to get close to this. I've got them walled in completely. They can't get out. Yeah, I was afraid I wouldn't get around Africa fast enough for that. That sucks. It sucks a lot. I'm going to take Panama in exchange for that loss. What am I talking about? I was going to take Panama no matter what. Ooh, we get a second shot. It's not the same one as this one this time, but I think I can get there this fast enough this time. Think I can. Think I can. Think I can. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get that many ships over there though. Well, what? How much of the tonnage needed? How much tonnage is this fleet? 40. No, I'm not gonna be able to get all the tonnage over there. Ain't no way. But you guys can stay in Manta now. We're trying to take it back. And they are welcome to try. Well, I don't have 100 fucking thousand tons over there right now. Alright, let's send my big ships over. 90 something thousand tons. I think those are the heaviest ships in my fleet. Weight wise. Yeah, I don't have any ships bigger than that. Out of curiosity, what kind of ships do I have unlocked right now? Did I get anything I want to make yet? Anything cool? Or am I just sticking with all these smaller ships for the rest of the game? I mean, I could make a small dreadnought too. I could. I really want to, though. It's not a very interesting ship design. Armored Cruiser 4, it's just a flat bed. Semi-armored cruiser. At least at this point in the game, I think I've made all the ships I think are worth building. Ooh, I know, I can send... my other heavy cruisers up there to help. When those are done repairing. Panama Canal is not built yet, so I can't get through here. We'll just wait right here. If they take southern Colombia, we'll take it right back with the battleships. I'll watch the time a little bit here. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're getting close to having to wrap it up. It's a work week, a lot more restrictions on how much time I have to actually play. Unfortunately. Because I think Brazil is going to get that invasion off. Send the heavy cruisers up to support. go. Ooh, they have a one of them ships from Italy. One of them battle cruisers. So there's two of them. Then they have 11.4, 11.4. All right. It's the same song and dance almost as last time for my coastal ships here. Outgunned and outclassed, because the ships we're fighting are definitely newer than our own. We'll also be outmaneuvered. My ships are not maneuverable. And it looks like we're also going to start right on the fight. It is really not good for us. Like how this is going already. Got hit by torps. Like the Italian ships coming that close. Yeah, being spawned that close is a little rough for us. More torps are out. No, it did not miss. They all just drop torps on this ship. It's gonna eat a couple of them. I want these fucking destroyers gone now. hate torps. I really do. Oh, that's a flash fire. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to redo this fight. Maybe it won't spawn us directly in front of them this time, where I have no time to maneuver and they have a bunch of torpedo boats rushing at full speed directly into me. Maybe I won't get that this time. Just maybe. Maybe I won't. Nope, same thing. Alright. So what fleet is this that's closest? Yunin is by itself, but it is the closest. So you guys join Yunin. Then you guys join that one. Then you guys join that one. And Yunin, I want you to go straight that way. Load up on AP and HE. So you can keep that one on auto. God, this sucks. So many fucking torpedoes. It's bullshit, man. Especially to spawn us this close. One, two, three, four quad launchers. No, just 2 launchers. See, shit like this happens where they spawn us right in front of us and just spam rush us with torpedoes and destroyers is why I thought about making a save where torpedoes were pretty much outlawed. People weren't a fan of that, so I haven't gone through with it. Still, it did spawn my ships in better positions this time. They were spaced like this instead of all 3 of them right next to each other. I had a better chance to maneuver this time, and it worked in my favor. Because while these guys were trying to meet up and link with these ships up here, I formed a sort of wall that just unloaded into the destroyers. Gonna hit Shannick Sea. Wait, no? Nope, no it's not. Nice. Especially when I handicap myself to only using very old, very small ships. Like, we're probably never going to have a battleship bigger than our current biggest one, and that is only 18,000 tons. We're already fighting 17,000 ton battle cruisers. Okay. These ships right here are gummed up on each other. It is going to hit one of them. Shannick Sea. I see, that's why everything got confused. I forgot to turn off changing of leaders. Man, you got hit too. Gansu is really hurt. Gansu ate a lot of 9/8s repeatedly. Still, we got through this one without losing any ships. We'll take that. Ooh, blocked. Good job. I can't block them all. In battle. Lost no ships. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. I just want to make sure it didn't delete one of my ships. I have a problem with the game doing that to me. So I get paranoid. Yeah, they're going to slowly take this place. I'm going to have to take Southern Columbia right back. Bastards. And I don't think my other ships... Actually, I know my other ships aren't going to get up in here in time to get to that conquest. Whatever. Right now we're taking Venezuela. That's what matters. Oh no, that attack on Southern Colombia failed. Now Venezuela's trying to do it, but Venezuela's going to have its province taken before they get to try that. As long as the game lets me keep repeatedly launching these attacks, I'm fine. Brazil is bringing ships around to try and support itself. Nah. Ain't gonna be able to save itself. I'm gonna try and get all of Brazil's territories before I end the video. No promises, though. Battle. Battle where? Oh, my allies and Gansu. I don't think so. Why are you all the way... Gansu is close to the Finnish ship. Isn't that all the way up here? Gansu is in here, isn't it? Oh, I have two ships named. No, that's Coastal Defense Ship Gansu. Coastal Defense Ship Gansu in battle. Oh yeah, it's all the way up here, and yet the game's trying to say it's also down here. Weird. We're gonna ignore it. We almost have Venezuela. Almost. How much time do I have left? We should be able to get it all done. So I think I'll have like 20 minutes of ship upgrades at the end here, maybe more. Border patrol. I don't have any allies. Who the fuck are these? Are these from one of the... Oh, Greece. Greece is being one of my buddies, huh? Hell, Greece has been buying my ships. They do have my ships and some American ships. Those are my ships. Yeah, those are American Chicago class. I mean, I'll help them out. Bit of a speed difference here. Both of these ships are my own, though. Oh, these are old versions. Holy shit, Greece. I know I'm selling you stuff, but come on, you gotta buy the new stuff. I mean, you bought newer ships from the US? Damn. How old is this one? Only 34 armor quality. God. This is like a... This is like a 19... Or not a 19, this is like an 1890 something ship. Like 1890? 1892? This is an old fucking ship. Now this is an 1890 ship. Brown powder, black powder, base fuse, and standard shells. This is a no upgrades, nothing 1890 ship. Given that's what I'm working with here, I have less confidence in helping you out. This is their 9.8s that fire really fast. I know what the light cruisers are going to be able to do here. They ain't got the pin for shit. Gansu is going to have to carry this on his back. Oh, that's an old destroyer too, at least. Ain't got the long-range torps. Agordot. It's almost 6,000 tons. This newer ship just doesn't have that much armor. Let's have torpedo. I'd prefer if somebody shot it and sunk it. Torpedo tubes were destroyed. I do not believe he shot them. There's that broadside of the barn accuracy from 1890 again. Hey! Even a broken clock is right once a day. Or is it twice a day? I don't remember the saying. Either way, the light cruisers were able to hit him. And they did pretty good damage. See right there. Light cruisers were able to land 2 shots with their 7.9s, and they both overpinned the main or the aft belt, causing some pretty good damage. These guns can't even fire that far. That's how outdated these 7.9 Mark 1s are. They can't even fire 7.9. I'm using 7.9s on these ones and they can fire 15. Gansu is definitely hard carrying this. It's also taking some hard damage. Shoot Albany. I don't care about them ships. I care about Gansu. It's my ship. Technically those are my ships too, but they got bought and they're extremely outdated. Look at that, they're in range of the 7.9s. From the little ships. I can't believe Greece has ships that old of mine. Come on. Come on, Gansu. You can do it. There's a flooding. I am gonna look at the battle statistics. The battle statistics for this one. I want to see how much the other ships actually contributed. Destroyed. Yeah, you ain't got any guns left that are gonna shoot me. Burn, baby, burn. I appear to have been mistaken. There was one gun left that could still shoot me. I figured with how far leaned over it was, that front gun wouldn't be able to shoot. I was wrong. Just sink. Just sink or burn down or something. You know you want to. I mean, his structure is going to give up at this point. Question is whether it's going to be structure failure first or crew losses. Hard to tell. tell, but I think it's going to be structure failure. Yeah, it's gonna be structure failure. Crew losses aren't ticking up fast enough for it to be that. Well, it could be burn too. It could be extensive fires. Nah, they just put out a lot of them. It'll be structure failure. Took a while. Pip stats. Oh, my ship didn't actually do the most damage. The Fall River from Bulgaria did. Also, this was Greece and Bulgaria. So Greece had my ships that were old. Bulgaria bought from America. And those are new ships. I had the most accuracy, most secondary gun accuracy. Me and Albany are the only ships that took any real damage. Main and secondary gun wise. One of my 7.9s is destroyed. 2 of them are damaged. Damn, I figured I would have done more damage. I did not. And my main gun accuracy, I did more damage. They're secondary guns. Fall River, I don't know what it had for secondaries. Let's see. Oh yeah, it had 18 4.2s, 6.2.1s. It had a lot of secondary guns. Alright, I can see why it got damage on secondary guns over me. Because mine, when it comes to secondary guns, is just some 3.9s. Well, a lot of 3.9s and very, very few 2.9s. 4.2s and that many of them. Yeah, that's gonna do a pretty good job. Two more turns and we'll have our stuff here. And we'll move on to Northern Colombia. I'm almost tempted not to sell that one to Argentina. Because I don't want to fight that one. But I sold it anyways. Use police force to do it. Right, you need to go into this port and get fixed. We'll check research really quick. So I wanted to get all of Venezuela, but I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get all of Venezuela. Because I'm out of time now, and I still have to do my ship refits. We gonna unlock anything awesome? Yeah, that's gonna be good. And steam turbines is gonna be good. And a radio will be good. And that shell would be good. 14-inch guns would be good. So we're waiting at least, because I'm getting 5 months, 5 months, 5 months, 5 months. Everything's like 5 months away. So we're waiting 5 more turns. And then I'm going to do the refit on all my ships. Advanced twin turrets. Sweet. I didn't even pay attention to that one. That's great. Northern Colombia is going to try and take that land back. How many ships do they have over here? None that I can see. Northern Colombia. Get that scheduled here. Returns. Both of my ships are almost there, so that they will make it in there in time for that conquest. So yeah, we'll be taking all of Brazil. All of Brazil's territory, I suppose I should rephrase. We won't be able to finish it in today's episode. One more turn. And Italy has had like no success in the war. They've got 19 VP points. Look at that. They got a couple of ships over here. Well, too bad for them that those are the battleships that got there first. Too bad for me, the weather. You know what? I have full faith in my ship. I'm going to set the cruise to 7.6. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to set speed to the max, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Oh, well, I'm gonna eat some torps. Huh. Shit. Who shot them torps? The light cruiser. I did not think they'd be able to get that close, I'm gonna be honest. That's gotta be the weather. At least the 13-9s did their job. I don't know if this ship will have room to upgrade to 14s. I don't know if this ship will have room to use Mark II 13s. This ship is going to be an enigma when I go to upgrade it. Really looking forward to it either. They are able to pump out the middle compartment, but the front one's still completely flooded. Otherwise, take a couple hits from some 2.5 and 3.6. Everything else was torpedo. You ate 4 torps. Got it. 2 of them were duds, 2 of them weren't. Oh yeah, I forgot Battleship 3's. This hull just really can't turn, like not even a little bit. It does not turn at all. I mean, it is a very long hull. Made it as wide as I could, but it still ain't very wide either. So it struggles to turn, especially in bad weather. Come on, I'm at 30 times speed. Give me the end battle button. There it is. We're taking the last of Brazil's shit. Good. I researched. Did I get everything I wanted here? What is this? I don't care about mine detonators. Boilers. I don't really care about that right now either. And that stuff can wait. Alright then, let's get our daily ship upgrades out of the way. I say daily, but you know what I mean. End of the stream ship upgrades. I try to do them at the end of the stream. I don't always do them at the end. Sometimes other stuff has to take priority. Why you gotta be so big? Alright, what size gun was that? Alright, so you guys are dropping to 11s like everybody else because fuck me. Why this turret gotta be so fucking big? There's just a couple of nations where their Mark III turrets are absolutely huge. And it is so infuriating. I do not know why they get this big. Like this 12.9 is bigger than the 14-inch guns now on my ironclad. I'm hoping I can still fit at least 11.9s now. I can, and that's what I'm gonna have to go to because 12.9s don't fit no more. Main tower, still front tower 5. Yeah, front tower 5, so we're probably not gonna get another new tower on this ship. Probably at its soft limit for upgrades. I guess the only bright side is these 11s are really light. That's something. Lose a lot of my top speed, but fuck my top speed. Turbines are a lot lighter. And they have less smoke interference, which means more accuracy. Citadel 2 is heavy though. What would this take? 200 tons. I lose gun aiming and traverse speed for reload. We're gonna try and keep that. I guess there really ain't no try to it. We're gonna keep it. Yeah, I can't believe I had to drop down to 11.9s on this thing. Fucking bummer. I don't like having a bad 4-weight, but would a I don't have that much spare weight either. Never mind. Trying to think. No, only single barrels fit up there. All right. I just need to put this somewhere so I can find out something. Doesn't have to be a good spot. Secondary. Okay, so that is an option. How small can I go and still do that? Okay, they'll fit on a 6. Will they fit on a 5? I hardly think so. Okay. So I could do that. Lose all my 3-9s. Okay, and then go back. Out of curiosity, if I use this one, no, I still can't fit that gun on there. Well, I fucked that up too. Secondary. I lose my 3-9s, but I do get some bigger guns. Instead of having 6 3-9 barrels here, I have 2 6-9s and 2 2-9s. Which should be better in the long run here. Downside is the weight. I can get it back by taking off the structure. May even be able to get more. Give me a second. That there, I'm able to get some weight. Okay, that can't be moved. Can't move that either. Still, shifting this around maybe get one more 1/10 of an inch back on there, on that structure. But unfortunately, this ship did have to go down to 11/9s. That is pretty painful. I did get enhanced reloading out of it too. Alright, yeah, save. Alright, so Battleship 1 is updated. And a little bit different now. Let's see what happens to Battleship 2. Watch how much this turret size changes. That is stupid. It does still fit though. I know that fits. Now we go for the all-important question of, does this one fit? No. The hump is too big on that. There we go. At least I'm able to keep the 13s on this ship. That does increase our forward weight quite a bit. It does make our forward weight pretty problematic here. Switch that, makes it lighter. Crop makes it lighter. Citadel makes it heavier. Cap makes it heavier. Enhanced reloading, if we're able to keep it, will make it heavier. We've got some weight to spare. We don't have converting these to 6-inch weight to spare, though. Well, maybe. I'll lose a lot of firepower on this one, though. Let's see, that's 26. Let's just go 25, 50, 75. Like 90 out of the center if we get rid of all that. That would still not give us enough to get these turrets. So I think we'll stick with 3 9s. This one, we'll just up the structure armor instead. We don't have anything else to put the weight into right now that is viable without trying to drop stuff. Where the fuck did I put those? Just getting them here. Beer. All right, this ship. I'm. Ooh, I'm not sure how this one's gonna go. If I can fit 14s on, I'm gonna put 14s. If I can't, I'm hoping I can still fit my 13s. Okay, well, I don't think our twos, these Mark III twos are real big. I don't think they're gonna fit there anymore. Come on, 14s, I need you to fit. Why must you do me like this, game? Alright, fine. Can I get 13 back? Okay, so I can get that to fit right there. Just right there. Let me see. I know I just tried this, but I'm gonna try it again. It's just not gonna happen, unfortunately. But everything else is still the same, and I don't have to touch anything else. And it all still fits. So I'm not too mad about that. Drop all the way up here and put in all of our new stuff here. I'm gonna try and put reloading on it. No new funnels. Advanced tower is still probably the best. Yes. Yes, it is. Rear tower 4. No, rear tower 3. Okay. I used to check these sometimes. I don't think there's any way for me to move this tower around and fit that gun there, so yeah, we're just gonna give up right there. We're just gonna give up. Now, why can this one fit the 3 9s, but the other 7 9s I had to switch to 2 9s? Hmm. I ain't gonna be able to do that. Hmm. I say. Well, I did add all this armor onto these turrets. I guess I gotta take it right back off. So I'm trying to get enhanced reloading on all of my ships, if at all possible. Oops, something is wrong. Starboard weight offset, something is wrong. Now we figure out what's wrong. Figured it out. Alright, well, now I gotta do Battleship 3 again. Well, not a lot changed on Battleship 3. I know this time around what I'm doing. I'll have to sit there and experiment and see if this will fit or this won't fit. Always double check your gun placement, guys. Stuff gets finagled very easily. Ooh, Judge is playing 7 Days to Die. Look at him. I think he's really taken to that game. Love to play with him, but I do not have the time. Not so much a stalker. It pops up in my bottom right. Nah, what am I talking about? I'm outside your windows, Judge. Oh, you did see me. I thought I was hidden so well, buddy. Damn. That's good. You had things pretty well figured out by the time we finished playing. uh, Saturday night. What you still struggling with, boss? Maybe I can help. I know why I can't get the weight back down, because I'm heavier than what I was. How to get the stuff. Well, you get the stuff by quite literally just farming. Like I said, I had found some nodes, and we never got to a farming part last night, but I was going to take you over to the nodes and show you what to dig for. But yeah, you when you're in your map, as you explore, you'll see like one single blue pixel or dot, or it'll be red or orange. I believe orange was iron. Uh Blue I think was coal. I can't remember the colors for oil shale or nitrate or lead off the top of my head. But yeah, you just to get the base materials like that, you just have to go around and farm. Got this ship done. Yeah, that's why I made everyone a pickaxe and a shovel at the end of the other day, because I was getting everybody ready to go and get us all some gear. That is why I upgrade everybody to the iron tools, so that we can go and break the rock and mine iron and nitrate, lead, all that stuff, and make more bullets. I was working on it. That one, ironclad one. Having trouble figuring out where my ships were. Ironclad one probably will be able to upgrade to 14s. There was a lot of room left on here. It should looks like it should be able to upgrade to 14s, no problem. Nope, there is a problem.
Okay.
13 nines, alright. Or 14. Whatever's, you know. Yeah, I made crafting station forge, smelted stuff, made pumpkin pie. The food recipes are all over the place in that game. Those are usually pretty good at confusing new people. You do not have a good firing arc. 14 is what you have to be. I don't think there's even an option to keep 13s on this ship, to be honest. 1158 versus 1053. 7769. Well, these are upgraded to base 14 guns. 14-inch guns, I mean. Well, damn. New 2-inch turrets don't fit there. I don't think we ever get a better tower for this ship, which is unfortunate. So that seems to think it can fire over everything. That doesn't. That doesn't. Whatever works for me. Get another gun. Whatever I can to get more guns everywhere. Um, like 15. Oh wait, I can get more weight. I forgot to go up here and do all this. This will get me some more weight. Not much at the end of the day, though. Alright, what about 18? 15. I can fit 16 inches of armor. I can actually go up a little bit higher. So I can go up to 17 and 8.5. Alright. That will give me a pretty solid defense. These upgrade to, like I said, these are just 14s now. With how big the turret upgrades are, I'm gonna have a hard time putting guns on this ship sooner or later because of these pillars. Sooner or later. Hasn't been a problem yet. That is Ironclad 1 done. Everything. Yeah, might as well let it keep the stick funnel 3. It's only 10 tons. Next is Ironclad 2. That's why I should have done the ship I was just working on. I should have backed this up, put a small one there, that way I could fire over the front. Yeah, can't even fit 12s anymore, huh? Ooh, I could make a 12 fit there. In there. Well, before I worry about that, I get 13s back on this shindig here. No. I guess however I can fit the guns is what matters. However the guns fit, that is all that matters. That way this ship is actually not losing any firepower. We'll even give it its slightly better funnel back for working with me more than my other ship did. This worked out really well, actually. Two one. That's all I can do there. But otherwise, I got to keep the 12 nines at least. Wasn't able to upgrade to 14s, but at least I didn't have to lose more either. And I was able to give this thing an absurd amount of armor. while still getting enhanced reloading and all that stuff. So yeah, I'll count this as a win. The Ironclad 2 is done. Now I got the experimental Ironclads, and those will be... Oh, those will be rough. Those are always hard to work on. Because they're already so fucking tightly packed. I do have an idea with this ship in particular, though. This specific ship, I have an idea for something I want to do. It involves getting rid of these 4-inch guns, though, which is a downside. These weigh 100 tons apiece, counting ammo. Alright, and this gun can shrink. Now that gun can shrink. I lose all my 4-inch guns all the way around the ship. But instead of having all the 4-inch guns, I've now got a bunch more 6.9s, and I had to shrink the front gun. But I've also got a shit ton of 3.9s now. So this is a good outcome, believe it or not. Actually, take that off there. I need to give those as much as I can. All the 3 9s, some protection. Ooh, a bot. Mr. Executioner, if you're still there, please behead him. Use your dullest axe. This ship needed a good overhaul, because all the time these 4-inch guns kept getting blown off. These 6.9 should hopefully last a little bit longer under fire. Hopefully. And it did just need an overhaul, because that gun nice here was almost useless. It couldn't fire most of the time. This one can fire a lot more. These ones still won't be able to fire much. And if I could have put these turrets on top of 5s, I would have put 5s there. These are just really, really heavy barbettes that can still fire sometimes. Thank you, Judge. Alright, next is Experimental 2. One of my more fun ships. And I think it already had a 9-inch gun by default. Yes, it did. Now, this ship is not going to get much in the way of change. This is really just going to get all the new upgrades and then probably some armor, because it needs armor. Both of these other two have been lacking armor for a while. But when it comes to all this other stuff, I don't think any of this is getting changed. Because nothing else fits in these spots. If I could fit more guns, I would want to. See, those only fit one turret up there too. That's why I don't do that. You know what, actually? Hmm. I can fit 2 more up there. We can make them 1.4s. They'll really only be good at, and they'll be accurate, I guess. They'll be very, very accurate. So they'll be good at winging small ships. No, I sorted the armor on this ship. It's the other one that I'm still missing armor on. Experimental 3. That's the one that still needs armor out the ass. I can't fit that much armor on this. $19, $19, $18, $18. Getting closer. $17.4? No. $17. Looks to be just 17. This ship could be so deadly and at the same time almost useless if you just filled all of these with 5s. Because you could fill all of these with 5s. The reason I keep my only 3 9s is because of that firing angle. I have to be almost a direct broadside for these to be used. Now, they do completely shred something when they do open up, because that's a lot of guns. These ones up here are a lot more practical, though. And even then, they have shit firing angles. They used to have better firing angles. But, sadly, no more. I don't think there's anything else I can change here. Yeah, sorry, so we'll finish this ship off with that. Yeah, it was experimental ironclad 3 that needed the armor. Not 2. 2 had the armor package already. 1 has the maxed out armor package, but the least amount of firepower. Yeah, I'm way over my fucking time limit. It's gonna be a late night. Damn. I should have gave up on Venezuela a little while ago and just kept passing turns. Or started doing the upgrades early. Oh wait, wrong thing. Meant to click turbines. See, this ship, its main guns are 100% its secondary armament, hence why I only gave it a single barrel. It is all about these 8 9s and the 3 9s. Because this ship, unlike the 2, has a lot better firing angle for all of its stuff. But there you go, there's a problem. No armor. Good evening, Jeff. I'm just doing some updates on one of my favorite ships here. I call it Gun. That's about all it has is guns. Not a little too far. $14. Always so hard to upgrade in the way I want. I could get rid of enhanced reloading. It's like 500 tons on this ship. Makes all the other guns way more. And this ship has a lot of guns. Just about let me do that. We'll keep enhanced reloading. Any luck with your save bug? If I remember correctly, that was you. I've been known to have memory problems. That's all I can do with this one. I need more weight availability. And we won't get more weight till we get some much better engines. Yep, I'm confused with somebody else. I'm confused with shit, what's his name? He had a German admiral name. Sorry, at 49 followers now at this point on Twitch. I am starting to get a little foggy on a couple of names and locations. I apologize. I don't mean to be. An ad started for him. Darn. Now I'm thinking of that Admiral something guy. Why did I think that was a Jaff though? That's weird. You don't usually have memory problems that bad. Yep, all that's still the same. Welcome back from ad hell. Yeah, I can't set those ads any lower. If I do, it pre-rolls ads, so as soon as you get joined, you get hit with like 3 minutes of them. Which is just shitty. I survived minute 30. Not sure I know what you mean by that. You mean like Project Zomboid? Oh, in ads. In ads. Alright, never mind. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh, that was never up for debate, was it? Oh yeah, there's a reason these were only 9/8. Because I couldn't fit 9/9s. Alright, where am I gonna get a little bit of weight? Just a little bit. I know I could take it off the sides. I think that's all I can do with this ship. I gave it some more upgrades, some armor. Gave it a fairly thick inner belt. And for its rather extremely low tonnage, it's got a decent amount of firepower. Well, not really. It's only got 4 barrels on each side of 9/8. It's got about heavy cruiser firepower, but got much better armor than heavy cruiser. We have our other turret ship here. Hmm. You do know how to make a king feel great. They'll have to reward you at some point. Should I reward? Ooh, I have a decent idea or reward that I can do rather quickly. This one also only has 9/8. I have a spare weight. Does not happen often. No, if we're gonna have spare weight, we'll use it. We'll add a double barrel. That means it's got potential for 5 barrels per side of firepower. And butter armor again. Really, the big selling point for these ships are their experimental towers. They're very heavy, but they're very good. It is and it isn't at the same time. I mean, I put everything as far back as I can, but at the end of the day, I've got 3 of the main turrets right here next to each other at the front. There's just not anything else I can do. I think the Russians have a turret ship, and it's a more balanced turret ship. There's here, here, and here, and here. It's got 4 turret spots, whereas these ones only have 3. No matter what, you're going to get unbalanced. And my engine efficiency, I don't care about. But, all in all, that 4-way offset isn't that bad. If we go down to right here, this is vanilla, but it still is bad. Like, I can go right here. Here it is. It affects my accuracy, my base accuracy, then it gives me more accuracy penalties, less accuracy bonus. The only good thing about having a bad 4-way offset is I get better rudder shift and I can decelerate faster. Pitch and roll, they're their own problems. They mess stuff up. But I make up a lot of my stuff with beam and drought. I can. This is base. I can take all the deck armor down to 0.1. And just run away from the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I know you can do that. I don't do that, though. It's a little too cheaty for me. Balancing the ship with the armor just leaves you with a vulnerability. I would rather take a small hit to my accuracies and have a balanced ship that I can be attacked from the left, the right, the front, or the back, and still have the same amount of armor. Here's a much more balanced version of that ship, but this is a different one altogether. It's also got bigger guns at 11.4s instead of 9.8s. But yes, I could very easily balance the ship with armor. I've actually done it before. And it does work out most of the time. But then the one time it doesn't work out, you take... I know plunging fire doesn't work. Doesn't work most of the time. As far as I know, they work sometimes. But no, plunging fire does actually work in the game. It's not broken, but with how the dispersion works with the shells in this game, it usually ends up usually just doesn't end up doing shit. Well, look right here. My deck penetration with an AP shell on this 11.4 Mark III while using Cap Ballistic 2s is only 1.1 at point blank and 13.5 at max range. But the chance of you actually hitting the deck armor, which means it's a plunging shot coming in right here, is statistically 0. The game always has you hit something right here. It's not so much that it's broken. It's modeled incorrectly and it works. It's just the way the game's dispersion and accuracy system works is that it doesn't hit, period. You always end up hitting a sidewall or a turret or a funnel or something. You never actually hit a fucking deck. Ever. Ever. That's why I usually ignore my deck armor. Yeah, the final patch, they messed with all of the accuracy on all of the guns. And then they added the USA hulls at the same time. When they messed with the accuracy, they threw the calculations off. So at the end of the day, yeah, you're right. The only stuff that matters is your 4 belts and your superstructure. I could switch all of my ships to just about no deck armor and I would be fine. I think the only time I've seen plunging fire still work in the current game was I was fucking around in a 1950s campaign and I managed to land a shot, I don't know, like 50 or 60,000. Basically max fucking firing range for that year. And it did actually work because I was sitting there testing it too. Because I was trying to figure out why plunging fire wasn't doing anything. And then I did some researching and found that it just really doesn't. It is so, 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 so inconsistent that it's just not worth worrying about. I have looked at the Dreadnought Improvement Project. I have. I wanted to play all the base ships in the base game and beat the game at least once with all the nations before I start using the mods. But I did in my own time before I started streaming or anything. It does happen, but like I said, I only saw it happen at ranges so far that you're never going to see it in a campaign. I'm I'm fairly confident that you could play probably 15 campaigns from 1890 to endgame. Yeah, no, setting up the Dreadnought Improvement Project was a fucking pain in the ass, and by the time I was done, I had played it for a while, and then when I went to back to play it again, it had broken my game. So I haven't touched the Dreadnought Improvement Project again since then. And see, that's the nation I was playing. That was the whole reason why I set up all the Dreadnought Improvement Project, was to play the Ottomans. But yeah, the glitch that Panzergriff was talking about is you can watch the shell hit like right here on the deck, and it still registers as a belt hit. They fucked up the coding really bad, and it's so bad that you can just set all your shit to like 0.1. The final update also fucked a bunch of other things, like extreme fires. They're excessively destructive. Accuracy is just fucking stupid. And resistance bugs. What I mean is you can put guns in certain spots with high displacements or with certain hulls, and the AI literally can't hit your gun. Yes, kind of like that. But if you would rather my ships kick the enemy in the teeth any harder, there is a Death Star event. I can't tell you how many times I've lost battleships stupid ways. Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, if you want me to kick the enemy's teeth in any harder, I can drop my armors. Because then I can just stack more armor on my ship. Like, I don't care to do it. I just like to try and give the enemy a fighting chance. And if I gotta take away armor someplace else, then it usually gives them a little bit better fighting chance. Now, when it comes to the plunging fire bug, there is some truth to it. No matter how I tested it, I could never get plunging fire to work on turrets. I've never seen it work properly. But I've had people tell me that that does still work. It's the deck armor that's broke. So I really don't know what to think at the end of the day. Okay, well, for some reason, those just don't fit where I had them anymore. It is. Turret top armor is extremely fucking heavy. It has no right to be heavier than the fucking sides of the turret. It takes up less space. Like I said, I never know what to think. We'll use this ship as a testing ground and see what happens next time we play. If I lose all these ships due to ammo racks, then we'll know that it's fucked. I guess. But we'll give it a run for the money, see what happens here. Nope, forgot there's a reason why it only has 11 fours. See what happens. Well, that is a good idea, Grey Ghost. It is. And I do just that on let's see, where is it? This ship right here. That's an old design. Sorry, wrong one. I deleted this one and changed it. Clicked on the wrong ship. On. It takes this second to load because I've been playing the campaign for so long. But wrong one. I meant to click this one. Instead of having 9-inch guns or 4-inch guns, I went with 6s. Because just having a side turret main gun, non-centerline main gun, it gets an accuracy debuff. .9s will just absolutely shred anything if you get close enough. Problem is, close enough is like, especially later in the game, like 3 kilometers. So actually getting close enough is a bit of a problem. But the 2.9s have a shit ton of ammo, fire really fast, have amazing accuracy, and if you get barrel lengths, they have pretty long range. 4 or 5 is really good. My personal favorite, I like 3.9s. because they're still a hell of a lot lighter than the 4s, and they still have a lot of the accuracy bonus the 2s get. And you can put 3.9s on just about everything, whether it's light cruisers or heavy cruisers. Alright, Mark 3s don't fill in this ship anymore. There is nothing better. As much as anybody hates to say it, this game was really a one of a kind, and it got beat with a shit stick because the developers wanted to be a fucking idiot. And then we review bombed it into the ground, and then the studio that ran the company saw the reviews and pulled the plug. It was a combination of the developers being fucking pricks and not listening to their audience and just saying, well, fuck you, I'm doing it my way. And then it was a part of us just going, well, we're going to review bomb the fuck out of your game until you fix it. Casemates are massive weaknesses. You are 100% correct. Because every time you put a fucking casemate on here, somehow the AIs automatically always hit that fucking spot. And it can't have as much armor as everything else. I remember that too. That was fun. But no, you are right. Casemate guns are a gigantic weakness that I'm perfectly willing to deal with because I like the way they look. Sue me. Oh no, they're pretty bad at that too. They also fuck up pitch and roll pretty often. Yeah, we avoid them for two different reasons, I see. Well, I like I said, I don't avoid them. I love them. I think they're really fun. But you want to know something that takes the cake for me in this game? What takes the cake for me in this game is no matter what kind of torpedo blister you put on your ships, they 100% fuck you up no matter what. And the AI just spams them. Well, basically what I was saying about casemate armor was you can't make a casemate have as much armor as your hull. And with this light cruiser, that's a different story because its main belt actually has less armor than the turret. But for most ships, you're gonna have more than 2.9 inches of main belt armor. The AI is just gonna hit this and penetrate every time. It gets aggravating. Yeah, there really is no wrong way. I mean, look at me. I have a bunch of 7.9s strapped to a boat that only weighs 2,000 tons, And I've sunk battleships with this. I don't use underwater torps either. I hate torpedoes. I hate them. I fucking hate them in this game. Because, like I was saying a minute ago, I don't care if you put torpedo belt 5 on your ships. They just cut right through you and do insane amounts of damage, and next thing you know, you're sunk. And they get the fast torps with the... They get the fast torps that have the magnetic head that try and trace you. And then they get fucking 10-kilometer range. I hate it. Hate it so much. It was funny. I do remember doing that shit too, because I used to take this little light cruiser hull, this specific hull right here, and I would load it down with 4s instead of 7s, coat it in thick ass armor, and then just run as fast as I can up to the enemies and basically shotgun blast them. I would set it to hold fire, then set it to aggressive right when I got close. It worked well. Yeah, no, you can take anything and run it up there with torpedoes. I if you look at any of my series on YouTube or any of my campaigns, the only thing I've ever put a torpedo tube on was a torpedo boat because I was forced to put one on it. I don't like the torpedoes. I don't like using them. I have nothing but hate for them. End of discussion. Underwater torpedo tubes have the same problem as casemates. Uh, Somehow the AI is always hitting that spot, and it penetrates straight through. It causes flooding and hull damage. And if you have any torpedoes left in your ship, you get torpedo explosion, torpedo exploded, torpedo exploded. You do it to the AI, they do it to you. When it's on the deck and it explodes, it does less damage to your ship. When it's in the ship underwater, it does a lot more hull damage. Yes, they do that too. I like this ship. This is my ideal light cruiser. It's so pretty. Only one Cleveland was lost, and that was due to an internal magazine detonation and state of floating game for a good few hours. If one is found, try auto-resolve only campaign. That is not a challenge. That is a lose. Auto-resolve in this game is the biggest joke of all. Then you, sir, have better luck than I. I need more firepower on this ship. If you ever want to do fun stuff, you can do stuff like this. Like, you want to put a lot of guns on a ship that has no right to have that many guns? Do that. Just start stacking these things left, right, left, right. And you can add a bunch of big guns and make them look funny. And you'll get a good enough firing angle to make use out of them. Obviously not what I'm going for, but it is something you can do. Of course, the design by committee campaign will only work if you had enough followers or viewers. I had a judge design a ship once. And I was really hoping to move that up a little bit further. Trying to figure out a place where I can still fit this funnel. I'm not having a lot of luck here. Not without taking a massive hit to accuracy. The downside of using the old hulls late into the game is that they don't get any new towers. They hit a point where they just stop getting new stuff. And I was at that point a while ago. I didn't want to face my turrets this way because it looks dumb. I wanted to face them both in towards the middle. Oh, I haven't touched any of that stuff yet. I do have a lighter. I have plans to get underweight. We're gonna do with what we're gonna do what Jaff said. I do have better fuels. However, I always like to use coal because it gives me a ammo detonation chance of minus 7.5. I'm pointing at the screen, I don't know why. But it also gives me floatability and resistance. Having that extra floatability and resistance helps a lot. But no, in this current save, I don't have better fuel yet. It's still early on. In my Japanese save, where we're in 1930, I've got full oil fuels. Efficiency really doesn't matter much, though. Like, I don't care if my ships take fucking an hour to speed up. That's all it is how fast your ships are going to speed up. So if I lose all of my funnels, it means I'm going to go really, really fucking slow. Question is, how much of these still work when I increase the lengths? Yeah, I didn't think that one would. There we go. All is where I want it. No, I don't need the casemates. But like I said, I like them. And there are a couple of times where they have saved me. I've had times where I've had all of these guns blown off and only had a couple of casemates left. Yeah, fair enough. Weight savings is something I should be considering. Should be, yeah. But I can just do this and get the weight back. Not as much as it used to. That is something that did get better. Right here, my offset is only 4.9. Just my barrel length on my guns offsets that already again. Just this fixes my offset, my beam. So I don't usually worry about offset much. Pitch and roll, they still nuke your accuracy. The 7.8, 6.3, and then the penalties as well. So yeah, pitch and roll, they will still nuke your accuracies, but the offset, not so much. So I don't worry about it as much. And as long as you set your ship to its cruising speed during combat, you pretty much offset any accuracy debuffs you have, period. Like I said, I make my ships on the idea that I'm going to sit here and be a tank. That is the whole point of all of my ships. I try to be as tanky as possible, and I try to outlast. I would say would be a good word for me to put it here. Like I could get my efficiency up to 113 right there. But if I get my efficiency up, I get smoke interference and engine vibrations. Both of those nuke your accuracy more than the offsets. You make a very good argument. I can't deny anything you say. Plus, with higher efficiency, you can take more engine damage and it still keep higher speed. You can. Like I said, I can't deny anything you're saying. It's all true. I guess it's just a matter of different priorities. Like it is 1910, and I have unlocked Krupp 3 armor. I just try to base everything around being able to outlast. My ships don't need to be fast, hence the very low speed. Almost all of my ships have been built in 1890. In my Japanese campaign, I'm still using ships in 1930 that have been built in 1890. Hmm. Oh yeah, you can have a lot of tonnage left over. If you build things just a little bit smarter with efficiency in mind, you can make really good ships. Yeah, casemates are heavy. If I remember correctly, a casemate weighs more than its the Top Gun counterpart. Like I said, we're gonna do what Jaff said, and just forget having deck armor. No, no, they didn't. Austro-Hungary still takes forever to get destroyers. I am pretty damn sure they still take forever to get destroyers. I'm trying to think about the last time I played Austro-Hungary, and I don't think I've played Austro-Hungary since they released their final update. Fuck, what was that, a year or two ago? Yeah, Austro-Hungary torpedo boats get big. Yeah, ain't no good firing angles. Should wait. Alright. Like the Nelsons and the French ones from World War II, I hate their looks. Another thing I'm clear in seeing that we go do different, I hate forward heavy firepower ships. I like a balance where guns fore and guns aft just don't look a lot like them. Um, I do prefer ships to have the same forward and back, but it does not always work like that. If I can make all three of these guns fire forward without having to broadside, you gotta remember, my ships are incredibly slow at 15.5 knots. I need to prioritize being able to actually shoot at them. This ship is definitely a different ship. Everything's in front. There is nothing in the back. There are two 2.9 inches in the back. That is it. I can go closer than that. For most of my ships, I try to keep stuff balanced. The Chinese ships are a lot of ironclads and very unique hulls, and some of them are hard to balance. Everybody hates autocorrect. See, right here is a good example of I like my ships to be neat and uniform. Everything works perfectly right now. Did use the one spot up here to put a main gun. Of course, these don't fit anymore, though. Those guns just don't fit. Ooh, I did not unlock. Did not unlock a heavier cruiser yet. I thought I did. Yeah, I typically try to keep my ships very much symmetrical and nice looking. It's just not always an option. Like this ship, there's not a spot to put a turret back here because I've got to have the crane tower. If I had it my way, I would try and put this directly in the center, but I can't. It's got to be offset one way or the other. Right now, I have both of these lined up with these turrets, or I would just push this back to make it look centered. The fact that I can't, even holding shift, get this to place right here is infuriating. And I don't have enough room to place two of them. So yeah, I do what I can. Some ships, not shits, sorry. I have been drinking non-stop for this stream. And might be starting to feel it a little bit. You make a fair point. I'll fix my dehydrator. I've got such great table manners. They leave me stunned. You bastards. What was that? Saw my phone say something about my bank spending money. I'm like, what was that? I looked at it. It was just my bill payment coming out. It was scheduled to come out today, and it never did. I figured I was going to have to call him tomorrow. Let's take away the reload. Just keep the reload. That's enough. I need better parts for this ship. Better engine parts and stuff. Stuff that's lighter. How's the ironclad cruiser? I think I got... No, that was the last ship. Alright, so I've got everything done. And I do hate the Nelson too. I don't know a lot about the French ones. I didn't pay a lot of attention to them. But the Nelson just looked fucking stupid. I have a French campaign going on right now. And I did do some interesting stuff with them. Right now I'm just trying to take what you call it here? Brazil. They can. I need to end the video really quick. Give me a second. Hope everyone has a good day, a good night, and a good life, and take it easy out there, y'all.